to another episode of Black Flash Gaming with your boy Brian. It's Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, and I just had a stream literally like 10 seconds ago. They didn't want to show up for anyone, including myself with my sub account, and this one better show up, because if it doesn't, I'm going to start throwing controllers against the wall. There it is. Nope, it already did. Brilliant. Alright, let's do this. Yo! Let's freaking go. Get me organized here for a moment. Oi. We. Away you go. Okay. So, we're kind of just cleaning up on all the quests that I picked up. I think I cooked that brownie den. I did a really haze dreamy stream last night. I kind of don't remember some of the things I did. I think I definitely cooked a lot of brownies. Monsters, I mean. Not like the food. Yeah. And then I was like, oh, I want to get rid of some loot and reorganize, and spent like 3,000.
Good. You made it. It is as I feared. A Croddock has made its lair at the bottom of this hollow. We will need to find it and kill it. Croddock are vile beasts, which feast on the flesh of the dead. For some reason, brownies flock to them, eager to act as soldiers, often bringing back kills so the Croddock can feast. Be wary of Croddock. Their spit is deadly.
Maybe that's why the brownies like them.
The Croddock is sending the brownies of Rundemir out to collect corpses for it to feed on. That is the reason they've been ambushing wayfarers in the She. We must find it and destroy it. Be careful. The teeth of a brownie can leave a hideous scar.
Alright, so I had to sneeze like a bunch there for a moment, and I hate sneezing on stream. It's not my cup of tea. There we go. Grab what plants I can, seeing as no guarantee that I even get the frickin' plant. Again, that frustrates me. Dispelled. Oh, look at that. Nothing again. I wonder if it's a skill. No. Ooh, another chest. average. Oh yeah. Playing with the odds up in here, yo. Oh, that's a shortcut. Oh, he's a he's an arrow user too. Boom, baby. That should not be a rare chance to get a drop like that. A guaranteed gather. Oh shoot, this one's hard. Source of weakness. What am I doing? Well, if nothing hits me, I won't have to worry about the weakness part, because I bet it's like lowering my defense or something. Yeah, I mean, fooling around. Yeah!
It is done. With the Craddock dead, the brownies should cease their ambushes and the trail to Detir will be safe again. Thank you for your help. I would not have been able to defeat the monster on my own. Another time.
No problem, brother. Bingo bango. We got heading over here. Oh, yay, another curse for me. Never mind. I died. I'm about to not go to the exit. Yeah, so it's permanent. No, it just reduces physical damage. How dare they curse me? How dare thee? Alright, so we'll stop by Kennerock to lift the curse and then teleport in.
Hello, stranger.
Oh, Kennerock might not have healers. Well, I need to find a healer, so.
Yes?
There we are. I know that this is, I think, in my mind, the person I was trying to go to. Yeah, she definitely lifts curses.
Now the boggarts are driven back.
Ooh,
Dare
kind of
I
expensive.
say it? There's a glimmer of hope there is. On with you. Get.
Curse meeting. Oh, this is the perfect time to go opening up bad chests. Yo, come on, man. Freaking Ettins. You know what, actually? I thought about it. I am going to go back to Kennerock because I want to switch my bow out. I think the bow is great, but I want long range, and I think there's a magical long range because that's physical long range. So the Forge is a great sword. And Fate's Arbor is a stave. During daytime. Oh, that's cool. Hold up. Could have sworn there was a place where I could dismantle. Must be a blacksmithing station, and I don't have that. Not that one is far away. There it is. Not up there in my blacksmithing yet. Back already? Body slamming's cute. That secondary weapon must be weak. Yeah. Dude always just waits for a body slam. Hate dogs, man. Like his pet, love them, but his enemies. Oh, no, going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm evening the playing field. Cashing in. I'll still have to fight him, but his buddies will be gone. Yeah, how you like that? Really? Gave me daggers? Bruh. Those look so cool. They do a lot, but a stave guy or a staff guy. Trying. Oh wait, no, I was going the right way. Okay. Turn around, everyone, turn around. Turn all around. Yeah, they're already getting ready to spawn back.
is a shining shadow. I was sent to recover artifacts of importance, not simple weapons. The Templars are going to think me a fool. How am I to return to them with these?
I don't know, do.
There's like to be more dignity in returning empty-handed rather than bringing back such a small trinket. If you want them, they're yours. And I suppose...
Heck yeah, for my first persuasion.
...return for your service. I can't say I'm happy about it, but here's your coin. Now, leave me be. I'm off to Odessa to bring them the sad news of the expedition. Those brutes can't even imitate proper society for 5 minutes without some manner of civil collapse. Thank you for keeping them that way. My business is done here. I'm getting out of this horrible place and traveling back to Odessa. I had expected that they might be something like a miniature sun, a battery which held an intense magical reservoir. The Scholia Arcana had theorized about these kinds of objects, but I hoped the gnomes might have discovered them first.
Clear the pier. I wonder if I could chase him before he just disappears. Ah, I'm not gonna do it. Damn dog.
Thank you, stranger. Bless you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to seal my bond with a ring and a kiss. Any last words for a crusty bachelor?
He was literally just right there waiting for me.
My nymph! She just followed that disgusting etching with a glance. Beauty kills even the beast, so they say. Did you not see her wiggle away
I
to
think
the cliff
he's
overlooking the
delusional.
lake? It's where we first met, you know. A grand spot for our union. Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm off. You're welcome to witness the event if you care to.
Yeah, I do, because you're crazy. Yeah, you're delusional, incognito.
Wait a moment. That's no nymph. That's not the graceful creature I fell in love with. You were good enough to go along with an old man's wishes. Might I ask one more of you? I want you to kill that beast. To preserve the memory of my bride. And I'll see you rewarded if you do. I'd rather not talk about it, stranger. My personal failings tend to make me upset. You've seen the chaos and destruction the thing has caused. It's a demon of the waters. Not only that, but, to think I ever loved that thing. It's shameful. Please. It burdens my old heart. I'll reward you for the work. I promise you that much. Just see it gone. Farewell.
Oh, it healed off of hitting me. Ooh, I might have got something good. No.
That's the end of that, then. I'm sorry for roping you into such a task, stranger. It's just... you see enough sadness in your life, and you see chances for happiness wherever you look. Now for your reward. Take my wedding ring. Pissed on Imelda's memory long enough. Seems fair I give up what hasn't been taken. I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net. Even the Etten leave me be. Used to be this was the Holmes Lake. But I lost my wife Imelda to fever, and my nephew abandoned me to go to Dyden Hill. And now I'm just an old man content to die in the house my family built here years ago. The only thing that binds them is their shamanistic superstitions. But you took care of that well enough by killing their shamans. Not much here anymore besides the Etten and myself. We get the occasional traveller, but it's not often. It ain't much. Just a small charm that she had when we were wed. When fever took her, I mounted it on her grave. And then one of those two-headed bastards pried it off. Carried it to the lake, giggling like a pair of fools. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you... well, you've helped me enough.
I'll get that charm for you.
Thank you. You're a kind soul indeed. The Etten took to the shore as soon as I saw him. He's somewhere on the lake's edge, I'm sure of it. One of those Etten took it and headed south, along the shore. He's somewhere on this lake. I know that much.
Oh, nice. Bring it, homie. Well, these guys got some health on them. I hate dogs in video games. Don't even feel bad for the whelps. I fucking hate dogs, man. They're almost as bad as spiders. Oh, tell me that's what I think it is. It's still not even that good. Knocked it over. Oh, it's a moving target. It's a moving quest. Intriguing.
You found it after all. For Imelda's sake, I'm glad you didn't leave it with that monster. I have a few coins left to my name, and you can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it. How are you?
Aye. You're a brave soul coming to Didenhill. This little village is faring pretty badly, and I would know. I was in the war. It's in your best interest to fill your pack and depart as soon as you're able. The blood plague works fast, very fast. It's pretty nasty, and I've seen my fair share of infections and ailments. We had plenty of them in the trenches and on the walls of Melson-Shear. You don't want to know about me. Besides, that name hardly means anything to me now. I came back different, a shadow of the boy from Goreheart. I'd rather not talk about it if that's okay with you. I think about the war enough as it is, and I doubt these wolves will ever let me forget it. It was once an old Alfar outpost, nothing extraordinary. Then it became the last line of defense, where we held back the Tuatha through long nights of fire. Melson-Shear is where I lost this hand. where I knew I'd never come home the same man that I left. You met Gisela? How? I sent that death notice. She should know that I'm dead. She cannot know that I survived. Call me a coward. Call me whatever you wish. I am not the same man she wed so long ago. I am broken. I cannot subject her to the nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her that torment. It's easy to say that, but I have stared the horrors of war in the eye and seen only death. Gisela deserves a new life, one not marred by the Tuatha. Every night I weep for what I had, for what could have been, that dream.
How do I feel that at 95%?
I paid a scholar to fashion a false death notice, the kind the army uses to inform the next of kin that a soldier has fallen in the line of duty. A courier left with it several days ago. All my hope for Gisela's future went with it. She will have to survive this long life without me. It is for the best, I promise you.
Nah, we're gonna do this right, guys. Oh, nice. Saved me right outside the door.
You're a brave. It's in your best interest to fill your... It's pretty nasty. You don't want to know about me. Besides, I'd rather not talk about it if that's okay with you. It was one... Nelson Shear is where I lost... You met just now. She cannot... I cannot subject her to the nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her that torment. I don't know. I've endured much, but perhaps she has endured even more. Her silent vigil has no doubt been as trying as my time on the battlefield. You're right. This reunion is one we both deserve. We have earned our happiness. How could I have ever considered anything else? Thank you, truly. Thank you.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
I paid... A courier left with it several days ago.
Haven't been to Hunter's Pit since last spring.
It's like literally why I was raising my persuasion, so I didn't have a chance to fail. Like, what?
It is you. I never dared hope that this day would come. Once you start to believe in the fantasy, the reality becomes too unbearable to return to. Camden has returned to me, and you have made it so. You have done the impossible, and for that, I owe you more than this meager reward. I can see a future now, where before there was only the harsh cold of a long winter. Now there is the warmth of spring. Thank you.
No problem, my lady.
Farewell.
Gonna teleport to every area, see if there's any quests for me before I start going into the main story. I mean, I'm sure there's quests inside the building I don't know about, but... whatever, why do I even care? I'm just playing it for the game, so... whatever quests I come across, cool. I don't know why I'm trying to care here. Not like I'm even gonna platinum the game to begin with, so... Oh no, turn around. There's a road that leads to it. Down you go.
Really, there's no need to stand around and gape. And you have their daggers as proof? Yes, I see you do. Very good. Here's your pay. On with you.
Love, love. Must be at least level 16 upgrade persuasion to this rank. Oh, here we go. I think I'm going to increase alchemy. Ten more levels to get master construction. I think these are DLCs.
Excuse me. Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, this does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagral's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen. We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore. the most respected of all summer court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olain the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten.
That's pretty intense, man.
Sir Sagrul, Slayer of Ozigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and Defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagrul. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagrul's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads. It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagrul, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous Maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Wenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagrul tread into the beast's lure and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song! We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the Winter Court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The Summer Court is in decline. For many seasons, the Court of Winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely you have felt it. I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of
These titles
Ballads
feel
call me
so
the
forced.
storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience. The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoeth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling. Go now.
It's like, I swear, each Fae is just like... Each Fae just forces an extra title on themselves to sound cooler. Triple kill.
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fae telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath? When you stand before the knights of the Court of Enchantments, you bask in the glory of all Fae. While all of our kind play a role in the grand telling, it is the feats of a legendary few that bear remembering. These knights lead the House of Ballads. I am Phycon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one. All Fae know of the storyteller. He is the caretaker of the telling and has been since the first spring began. There is no higher honor than to earn a noteworthy role in the telling. They make up the cornerstone of our shared experience. The House of Ballads' function is to ensure that the mightiest Fae heroes do not fade into obscurity, that they are always with us in the present. She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted. Call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today. One grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture. The Beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together. Like lovers, the grave Thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the Thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger. Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines. Keep your eyes open.
Man, this dude's gonna be so depressed when he finds out.
We should move swiftly. This is no place to linger. The thresh slumbers in its lair, a protective shell formed of vines of the hollow. We must weaken the nest. Keep new shoots from...
He's gonna be so upset when he finds out I take that seat.
Keep your eyes open. Don't give up until it's done.
Boom. Bam. Dang it. Freaking brownies.
We are almost finished, and I am glad of it. This death your people... Keep your eyes open.
They deceased me. Could have sworn I had one. I don't. So I have to see a healer for that. Oh yeah, there's the boss. Got him.
This is terrible.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen. We are not alone. I do not like
this. Wait, why did he come back? There's more. I was reading. No! It's traitor! How dare. I was like, what the? I'm not missing that church chest either. Come on, man. No need for all that diseasing. Oh, now it's time to get the heck out. Ugh. Got him. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright. Let's get that mission turned in.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagrel and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. One similar to the plight of Sagrel, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung. In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of bloody bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. So Sagril, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagril revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagril, without you, this ballad cannot be sung. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons. Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now. A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now he takes out his rage on the innocent. He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of Detir, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Gilded Gorgon, Grasper of the Spear of Light, and Baron of the Forsaken Plain. Wenson founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory belongs to everyone. If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions. It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death, if used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival, and since the usual Sagril is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it. Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time. It is a hollow shell of what is was. The Court of Enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumors. They reside in the House Oratory in Ettenmere. Off with you.
Alright, let's see how far it's going to take me. There's the yellow dot.
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagril, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones. It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice, one of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Issa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Issa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Uduath. When the maiden was rescued, Issa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the great cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara. We are legendary champions of the telling, brought together for the purpose of ensuring Summer Court...
Was that dude like laughing or something when he answered that?
Like all other Fae in the Western lands, I am a subject of the Court of Summer, our wise council of elders. They are responsible for the well-being of our kind. There is no need to kneel. Honestly, I wish I could do away with all this king nonsense altogether. The tragedy we face, it is not legend. It is real. It is now. Yes, I am the acting Wenson. But the true king has been gone for many seasons. I am the 5th such Fae to hold the title, and at times like this, I wish I did not. It is an amulet, worn by all King Wensons in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who rose and fell at the mercy of the seasons. Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead, of singing the most important songs of the Summer Court. He is one who prefers action to discussion. A tempestuous firebrand who would rather pursue the mortal flesh than any other of life's mysteries. That is why his ballad is such a stirring one. Ferrara will always be the lovable rogue who finally chooses another over himself. Timeless is what it is. Few know the truth of the House of Ballads, that we are not the actual heroes of myth. Those knights have gone, passing into the cycle, or moving on to nobler adventures. However, it is our wish for the great songs to endure, that seasons of Fae would sing them before the fires. True power is in returning to what matters. So the House of Ballads was established, and worthy warriors were found to act in the roles of Wenson, Bellmaid, and the others. To tell these tales is a great honor. Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagril. Uduath is northwest, on the shores of Ettenmere. It is sealed by a powerful spell, but Bloody's magic is weak, and you should be able to gain entrance. Good luck.
All right. Oh, what was that? Oh, I know what it was. Oh, crap. Oh, well, hold up. Hold up. I want to discover the cave, and then, yeah, I gotta go see a healer to get the curses off me.
Now the boggarts are driven back. Dare I say it? There's a glimmer of hope there is.
Whew.
On with you. Get.
Out of me way. Um, plus 5% day. Ooh, okay.
Immortal? Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Well, you look hardy enough. Won't botch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine. They are Almain, settlers from the west, searching for a place to plant their flag. Poor creatures. I've never seen such terrible luck. Camped just outside Uduath, right in Bloody Bones' warpath. Better they had cut their own throats. A kinder fate. I've always known my place has been among the heroes of the court. What other outcome could there be for one so deserving of adoration? You dustlings have a similar concept. I believe you call it death. But there is no elegance in your mortality, no poetry. Those of my kind perish, only to have their magic pass on into the great cycle, where it returns in kind, reborn into a world that welcomes such new beginnings. The Duke of the Cursed Fomorians, Slayer of Pombero and Protector of the Mabinogi. But you may call me brother. I have fought with the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantments for 3 seasons. My skills with the blade and in the bed know no equal.
Damn.
A close companion he was, a true brother in your mortal understanding of the word. I trusted him, I had to, as he played such a vital role in my most memorable song. Is there any other way to view the warrior who saves your life time and again? Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story, as if he craves a different outcome. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? Onward.
Dang. Stupid brownies. Doodaloo.
Kidnapped mortals have been here for days. Bloody makes his home in the vast hollow of Uduath. It was once his clan home. I'd suggest we separate, but this hollow is a bottomless pit when explored alone. Back to work.
Oh, down the hole with you. Hole in one. Oh, yeah, you know what? Screw it. I like bows, man. Especially with the poison. Those were some top-tier enemies right there. Throwing me all kinds of loots.
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way, not in his own song. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses. That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go. But you shall take
Bam,
my place.
persuaded.
You shall be Bloody Bones' new desire.
Oh. Oh, really? Did my guy die? Yeah, I noticed my skull wasn't, my skull warrior wasn't there.
They could be anywhere.
Oh no, I have to re-roll that persuasion.
You, new knight, leave now. Don't play your tricks on me.
Dang it! No.
So you, new knight, leave now. They are safe. But while mortals have no cares, they also have no time. I can keep them here in Uduath for as long as I wish, until they are but dust. Oh, I don't know who she is. I don't care. What concerns me is power. The power to end this pitiful design. In every song, the summer champion triumphs. His enemy falls. How long has this been the way of the telling? This existence. It is not a life. It is not a death. It is a snare in which I have struggled for centuries. No more. That's true. My intent was...
There we go. Bro, what is my other guy doing? Literally, I went in there with this guy. Oh. Don't hang out in there. Come on.
So the witch... You, new knight. They are safe. But what... How long has this been the way of... That's true. But you...
Okay. Dude, he died. I think he dies in one hit. I mean, he's intended to die in his story, but I think he... Would you like to switch? No, that's such an insult. That's the only thing I do not miss about older games, the insult of asking you if you want to go down in difficulty.
Leave. They are safe.
The greatest gamer insult of all time.
How long has this been the way of... That's... But you shall...
Good, it worked. I kind of almost didn't check there for a second. Yeah, there he is. He's laying on the ground, dead. Dude. These elves are clowns, bro.
They could be anywhere.
Alright. I'm sending that little fucker away and bringing him back in.
So the witch... You, new knight.
This guy's not even that hard. That's what pisses me off.
How long has this been the way of... That's true. But you shall take...
Persuasion successful. Good. Yeah, he's a one-shot. He's literally a one-hit. Dude, how embarrassing you gotta be. He's making fun of mortals as like, oh, the beings of dust. I'm like, yo, we're superior to you than you. Like, we're better. Like, her. Like, bro, you're a one-shot. Shut up.
You, new knight. They are safe. But while mortals have no... How long has this been the way? That's true. But you shall...
Why are the civilians walking up to me? These guys are the greatest clowns of all time.
So the witch... You, new knight. They are safe. But what... How long has this been the... That's true. But you shall take...
Persuasion successful. Yep, dude. Dead. Okay, I gotta get rid of the sprites. They're gonna be... I was right. I got, like, with the limited amount of time I have, which is like a couple seconds, I gotta get rid of the sprites. Like, ASAP. So I can handle him.
New knight. Leave now. They are safe. But how long has this been the... Don't play your tricks...
No, fuck.
They could be anywhere.
I succeeded in that persuasion on my very first attempt. I plan on doing so. Make sure I get the information.
Now, for they are safe. But how long has this been the... That's true. But you should...
Yep, there we go. Oh, I dodged, bro. The dodging system sucks, bro. I love the magic, but the dodging sucks. Like, How fat is my guy that he can't fucking dodge?
So the witch was right. You, new knight. They are safe. But while mortals have no...
I'm eating an athletic
Darkness has
build
been the way of the
for a
That's
sorcerer.
true, but you shall...
Fucking learn how to, like, I don't know, roll. Got him. Yeah, there's my freaking soldier that didn't show up. Like I said, easy if I can get the sprites there. But the dodging system in this game is gangst in the wrong direction. Thank you. You better have loot, bro. That better be good. I'm looting this bub. I'm looting this bubber.
Time to travel, Sagrel.
Oh, cool.
Well done, Sagrel. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath. Keep moving.
So frustrated that had to be so stupid. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to call it. Their necromancy system so far, early in the game, is freaking bad. Like, not even a good scepter to my name either, man. Come on, give me a better scepter. Or not scepter, staff.
I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagrel, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest, a song of your very own. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils. I know little about the Librarian, only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our ballads. She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks. Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. He will return in time. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller, and he knows our ballads better than anyone. Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured. The library is a collection of special lore stone called cairns, in which are kept the greatest of summer court ballads. As long as they are safe, so too are our songs. The library was not Lord Issa's idea, but the inspiration of Hallam the White. He created the cairns and cast the spell that protects them. The world is changing. Everyone knows it, even if some choose not to accept it. Even as Summer Court magic weakens, our library of lore will remain strong. I do not speak of magic with a knowing tongue, but I do know that the persistence of Fey songs is eternally linked to the enchanted lore stones in which they exist. When mortals began to use magic to create, change, and even destroy their own lore stones, it was decided that the ballads of the Summer Court needed better protection. The cairns are a new kind of lore stone, Hallam's way of keeping outside influence from affecting our stories, from corrupting them as the days pass and seasons transpire. Her cottage stands in the gap between Yolvan and Haxi, southeast of here. It is an isolated spot, safe. Tenwa is expecting you.
Crazy how I discovered that on accident. That makes things easy for me.
Yep, welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation. Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed. The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Isa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fey cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity. Surely you know the songs of Sir Creth and Sir Airmer, faithful friends and knight hands who recovered the Sword of Ryderk. Ah, but it's likely you know them from Two Knights and a Troll. That is certainly their most popular ballad. They were here only moments ago, and I sent them after the villain who did this. My hopes for rescue go with them. They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. Quite a discovery they are. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs of summer are safe, for now. She is the Witch Magware, sworn enemy of our great house and Enchantress Supreme. She will do anything within her power to win the love of our brave King Wenson. As it is now, and as it has always been, she preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. But something is different this time. She is growing ambitious. I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post and come here to work on the Fey cairns. Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is sung as it should be. The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell, it is the same she used in the Ballad of Two Knights and a Troll. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them, especially the one you came for. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx the Troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Creth and Airmer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat. As in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Creth and Airmer arrive. He is clearly under the maid's curse and may be doing her bidding. He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night, his gigantic arm piled high with Fey cairns. My Fey cairns. Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his home. It is a craggy pit in Haxie, east. See you soon.
Alright, let's see. Nice shortcuts. Give me the chest. I'm guessing the rest is in this cave.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagril. I am Sir Airmer. This is my companion, Sir Creth. Ah. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. She's nowhere to be found. Well, you wish to know about the storyteller? Ha! Not even I know the ballads of Hallam the White. His telling is the most secret of all, and he's worked hard to keep it so. Well, that being said, I have complete trust in his judgment, even about you. I am Sir Airmer at your service. My oath-bond brother and knight-hand Creth and I were the knights who returned the flaming sword of Ryderk. I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of Ballads. We are all that stands between glory and complete anonymity. He is my shadow, always there when I need him, and his courage never falters. We are one. When Ballads call for Sir Airmer, Sir Creth will be close behind. It was the fabled blade used to beat back the Balgan during an incursion many seasons ago. Creth and I still argue over which of us the blade truly belonged to.
Yo, hey Crunchy. Yeah, it kind of does. It looks like an older Skyrim. Yeah, no, I mean, I think this game was created right around probably Oblivion, if not like Skyrim. It was originally called Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, but then they redid it and then added an expansion calling it Re-Reckoning Fates 1.
You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend. If you're interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free.
See, that's so screwed up, man. The way they live their society is based off songs, so like stories written that are basically a story of their life. And if you were written on the wrong end of a story, that's your entire eternity. I would say the progression is more just like you pick up quests, so like Skyrim in a sense. You pick up quests, side quests, whatever, and then complete them in any order you want. You don't exactly have to run into the main storyline and complete that first. I'd say the leveling up system is very archaic, though. Though, still a freaking masterpiece of a game, though. Yeah, like it's not a very complicated game. If anything, I'd say it's quite the opposite. It's a very simple game. I don't even think the main storyline is very long. If I'm being completely honest, like I think they had one DLC expansion that was like immediately free for everyone after the game came out, like a couple months after the game came out, and then 10 years later, the people that made it, THQ, which have made other games, someone in the company must have really loved this game because I wouldn't say they remade it. It was more that they remastered it and then added a much bigger expansion that costed something. So it's crazy when you get those developers that they make a game and then and they fall in love with it so hard that you probably know that deep down they never forget about it. It's like when they finally have the money and the chance, they come back and almost basically revitalize it in a way. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, bro. You're just in my. Oh, you do have things to be told.
It is no fell trick to find yourself one of the chosen few. It is not a jest or a game or a trifle. It is a responsibility to be undertaken with dread caution. No dustling has ever fallen in with the ranks of the court. So far, our banner has fallen.
Oh, he's a little angry guy.
Irma and I have sworn allegiance to one another first and foremost. When his sword draws blood, mine is soon to follow. It has been so for seasons.
Yeah, see, they have a story written about them, and they follow it to a T every time.
Only one to have acted in the role of Secreth. He was the
basically the Fae live in fairy tales, like the traditional old-fashioned fairy tales, where as it is written, so shall it be. And so I feel bad for the villains because they don't even get a choice.
The song is sung. Have you any other stupid questions?
Oh yeah, this guy is the most personable one out of all of them, huh? What? Quite the friend maker. Whew.
Eyes open, Sagril.
Dude, I don't want to talk to you guys. What? I guess I do want to talk to you.
Eyes open, Sagril. That sound? Sunder Caverns is littered with the things. Of course, we'll have to get through Nyx to find them all. Let's
okay, there we go. Dude, I didn't even get a chance to get in there, and he immediately strikes. Oh, yeah, just strike right after me. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe in another 5 or 6 years, they would be at their 20-year mark. So they might end up doing a re-reckoning. I think that, honestly, if they get enough money and they really care that much about the game, I would imagine that it would be something different. It would probably be Kingdoms of Amalur remade, or remake, kind of like Final Fantasy VII. But I mean, again, this game would need a lot of love, and or the developers would need a lot of money to make it a thing again.
That wasn't so terrible now.
UE5 slop, yeah, right?
Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagril, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard. Goodbye.
Oh no, my staff broke. That's gonna be a problem. I gotta get to a blacksmith. I know where to find one. There's hostiles nearby? No, there ain't. Okay. Thank you, Crunchy. Thank you for stopping on, and I appreciate you. Stay well.
Hello.
What? Where'd she go?
I wish I was fighting in the war.
Oh, I think that's her right there.
The action is in the east. No one's ever seen the author this far.
Yeah, that's her. Dang it. I gotta get her to acknowledge me. There we go.
What do you need?
I am not repairing that for 10,000. You are silly if you think.
I'll be here.
They don't even pay me enough on quests to have that much to spare.
Excellent. But you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling. But this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity. Perhaps even longer. I knew they would find Nyx. After all, it is their telling to deal with his maddening ways, even if that means slaying him time after time. Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library these past few seasons. Lore stones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed, and defiled. We Fae need a new currency of telling, a new way. The Echo Stone and the Fae Cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs. It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the Echo Stone etches each ballad in memory. And Faminir, the name alone cools the drops to ice, mutes the scream to a whisper. And Faminir, it came from beyond the sea, tearing through the veil as one tears at a warm belly for a meal, hungry and sensing the pulsing blood underneath, smelling the prey. It was Ferrara who met the beast, who raised his blade to the sky and sent the Horinox into a tunnel of fire, back to the other side, back to the brink of elsewhere. And Faminir rested, waiting for the day when it would return. For as long as there were kingdoms to conquer and chaos to sow, its gaze would be upon us. May the stones sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen, listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory. The story of two valiant souls I bring, of the lords named Aermer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes, the thoughts of one in mind, the other knows. Lord Creth of knights, most stoic and grave, Lord Aermer's hand and shadow the brave, and gentle Aermer his equal in might, dawn to Creth's dusk, day to his night. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere corrupted its soul. The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. "It is your wish to be human, I see," she whispered to the troll in glee. "I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a human now," she cackled. "Go." And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Aermer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous Maid of Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so Lord Aermer shouted to Lord Creth, "Challenge this troll to a duel to the death." The troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, treating all as toys. Lord Aermer slowly approached him and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead. Face us, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state." Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought. After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill." Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
Boom.
Hello, did you discover the words to the counterspell? That's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx the troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Creth and Ermer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat. The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fey Cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library these past few seasons. Lorestones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed, and defiled. We Fae need a new currency of telling, a new way. The Echo Stone and the Fey Cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs. They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. Quite a discovery they are. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs of summer are safe, for now. It is good you killed him. He deserved it for working with the likes of the maid. Of course he will be back, so don't get too self-congratulatory. I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post and come here to work on the Fey Cairns. Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is sung as it should be. Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. See you soon.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They,
Well, okay,
like you, are
like
mine.
glow stick lady.
Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
What do you need?
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them all. Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song, above all the others, must be found. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light in the darkness. In that ballad, King Wenson defeats the Maid of Windermere, once and for all. He confesses his love to trick her into an embrace. It is close enough for him to strike. If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, then she could rewrite her own demise. She could avoid it altogether. You are no stranger to death, so you must have felt it. The fall of all magic. I have foreseen it for seasons, and as I am not one to stand by, I chose to act. With a small group of dedicated individuals, Fey and mortal alike, I set about preparing a way for the great songs of the Summer Court to find permanence. The cairns are the result of this effort. They are magic, but magic that will not fade. I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, your loyalty has proven steadfast. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know who might shed light on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek. The creation of a new form of magic, a permanent magic, was a necessity for our kind. The rise of the mortal races coincides with our decline. Lore stones are a faulty method of remembrance, one that can be changed, destroyed. But the cairns, they are invulnerable to harm. They are forever. I have known Eter for 40 seasons. He believes in his god's order, and I have learned to respect his beliefs. Aside from being a follower of Mitharu, Eter is the most skilled alchemist I have ever known. His wise gaze peers even deeper into the mysteries of life than mine. It is the foundation of our great inheritance, the canon of stories celebrated by all the Summer Fae. In it begins our timeless struggle with the Maid of Windermere. Driven mad by her love for King Wenson, the maid finally ensnares him with a spell of longing and retreats to her castle. There she waits to consummate the union. All is not lost. Wenson fights the enchantment, inspired by his ardor for Belmaid, his true beloved. Taking the maid in his embrace, he slays her once and for all. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on the hill. Go, find Eter.
Oh, I already did a quest for this guy. Small world. Well, that doesn't look good. I think my guy just got killed.
Every day that passes is... Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The Father's always playing host to interesting individuals such as yourself. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it. 5 years in the swamps of Cluricon was enough to rid me of my lust for war. I was an impetuous youth, raised by the back of my father's right hand. But I found home here with the others. All we seek is a sliver of peace in this vast world. I know only what I've seen from this hill. The Fae are a wild race, inspired by the intimacy with the natural world. We at the mission marvel at this relationship. Occasionally Father Eter would play host to a visiting summer court Fae, but I know nothing of the meetings, except that many of the brothers frowned upon them. I'll admit that the Eastern lands are beautiful in their own way. Like Dalentarth, the forests and swamps are ruled by Fae folk, but a far more sinister variety. Cluricon should be seen, but I advise that you wait until after the war passes before you pay your ship's passage. It dried up several months ago. So we sent several brothers down to try and find some deeper reserves. Father Ater had great interest in Mitharu's natural splendors. He volunteered to lead the project, with Wolf by his side, of course. The Authority is the one true father to all humankind. It is by his grace and order that we are able to survive the trials of this world. He tests us in all that we do. Our goal, as set forth by St. Edric, is to find the order in nature, in every blade of grass and curling leaf. For these designs are the Authority's most beguiling. This mission was established 20 years ago. The gardens and fauna pens were Father Ater's idea. He marveled at Mitharu's gifts, the magic in the world around us. No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Ater and his apprentice brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Ater fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you. In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Galafor. He's a naive sort, and his gifts do not lie in prayer. But Father Ater believed that Wolf had been called. Father Ater and his apprentices conducted many experiments. He had a strong interest in alchemy and the magic of other aces. There's proof of it everywhere. Farewell.
No, farewell.
Hello, child. Come, rest a spell.
Must be in the basement. Well, no, that can't be right either. You find a mysterious empty case that holds traces of red crystal dust from whatever was once housed inside. On the front is a label that reads, "Crystals from the well excavation." Ugh. There we go. Almost missing a chest. No! Right? Oh, level up, yeah! Confirm. Sorcery. What kind of sorcery is this? Right, yeah, good joke, Chaos. I think I'll do that. Wait, hold up. So the next one we'll do 4 ethereal orbs. Nice. I wonder. Okay. 49. Okay, so I'm pretty close to that. Oh, nice. Yeah, protection. Those orbs will do good. Traps, really, guys? I thought we were above this. That's... and now they just tried to put a bear trap on me. Right? Especially when fighting physical enemies. Haha! Can't hit me if I'm too hard, if I'm too fast. There's an enemy to the side of me now. Yo! Literally laid the entire ground with bear traps. Right? Baron Yi. How was I missing? What? There we go. Got it. Yeah. Dang landmines. Just wakey wakey eggs and
I don't
bakey.
know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another. That was my name, yes. But it means nothing now. Not after everything I've seen, everything I've done. I'm a cursed soul now. Mitharu has chewed me up and spit me out. They radiate a strange, wild magic. A force that can cause change, or even destruction. The witch wishes to use the crystals to corrupt other types of magic. I lost my
Right?
true father in the mines of Abatir. In many ways, Atir took his place. Taught me to respect hard work, discipline, the blessing of order in a chaotic world. I had no choice. He was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen, that the crystals wanted us to possess them. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystals' power. That's why she wanted them, but we told her nothing. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well, but they sang to me, told me to kill him and rescue them. Their voices, so beautiful. She was a fae, quite beautiful. Called herself the Maid of Windermere. Father Atir was suspicious of her kindness and threw the crystals down the well. It was his idea to lie when the maid asked him about the crystal's properties, its strength. Endless questions, but he told her nothing. I haven't found it yet. I was searching the well tunnels when I was attacked by kobolds. Nasty things.
Agreed.
Father
Kobolds
Atir
are
did
nasty
something to the
things.
crystal. Hid it by way of magic. Priest using magic. Unforgivable.
And yet, in every video game, priests use magic. What are you talking about, bro?
The crystals give off a glorious music. Can you not hear? It speaks to me. I've spent hours playing my whistle and watching the crystals shimmer with joy. Father Atir believed that the magic within the crystals responded to the tones and rhythms of song, almost as if they were a living thing.
My persuasion's so high, there ain't even a percent.
Oh, Father Atir, what have I done? I never meant anyone harm, especially not the father.
Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them. I use it to speak to the crystals, sing to them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. I will pay for this sin for the rest of my life, however long I wish that to be. Go.
Yep, just go back to laying down looking sick. Yeah, that's great atonement. Alright, so I actually didn't get everything. I don't think. I think I have to go back into the cave. Never mind. Yeah, I did miss it. But hey, I'm always there for the chest. And getting hit with traps. The fact that that one gets me basically every time. I know, dude. What sucks is that the effect lasts for like 10 seconds, man. Sound like I'm in some 1995, 2005 Harry Potter game. That's right there. If it's on him, I'm gonna slap this man. Bruh. Worst part is if I passed it. And I bet you I passed it. I'm so mad. I passed it, dude. Oh, cool. Alright.
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads. You will have to try better than that, beloved. I keep secrets for a reason. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I desire. Don't we all? I am known as the Maid of Windmere, but that is all you shall learn this day. Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well. I will be waiting.
Alright, sorry guys, I had to take care of something real quick.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, The Champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So, Sagrul, are you ready to make the
Right?
preparations and depart? Now is the time. I cannot foresee the outcome of these events, Sagrul. This version of the telling has never been told. I can hardly bear to think of what is coming. You must do all you can to preserve the House of Ballads, even as the maid tempts you with her promises of freedom. We have a responsibility to what has come before. She covets King Wenson and always has, by taking the whole court of enchantments. She is sending a strong message. Revenge is now what she desires most. There is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort, one whose interest is easily aroused. Your presence has altered the telling, and she wishes to learn why. It is a tragic ballad of a knight who entered the maid's kingdom only to fall prey to her enchantments. His name was Sir Elswin, and he had the best of intentions. Elswin gloriously overcame Windermere's defenses, but it was on the edge of the Weeping Gorge that the maid came to him and clouded his thoughts. Now he stands forever as the maid's lone champion, defender at the gates. All who wish to enter the kingdom of Windermere must go through him. Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads. You represent all that we've been through, all that we are, in this telling and all those to come. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead, but take another resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell. One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way. You are our last hope, Sagrul.
What if I just, like, kicked one of them over? Crazy monsters. Cool, I found the shortcut. Ugh, brownies. I think my skeleton became a flame skeleton based on my magic.
You've come. Wise. Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits. You will not lay eyes on him until I find you worthy of it. I pull your strings now. If you wish to rescue your friends, you must cross the field of battle. I am not of the summer court, but a flower of the bleak winter, and I desire the one thing that the chill of immortality cannot provide: love. As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the House of Ballads may pass beyond the wall, and every true knight needs armor. Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall?
Get him, Bear. Get him. Stupid brownies. You got this. Get him. Before these guys talk to me, evade them. I want to hear the dialogue.
Doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her cause to weep. And why did Bellmaid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill.
Dude, he's like all about coming right to me.
Had tried to break his will.
Alright.
Stop! Look who it is, Cress.
This dude was gonna track me down.
Sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been one to concede gracefully. The pawns of Hallam only wish to harm our mistress, and they will feel the sting of our blades. Do not count yourself among them. That would be unwise. She is the only one who deserves our worship, the only one willing to stand against the telling and fight for her own ambition. She is glorious. It is I, but in truth I've discovered a greater calling, a purpose that will never fade. I fight for the maid now, and she whispers her love to me. Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm. Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigrel. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor. We honor this field of battle in the name of the maid, who can have but one champion. Only one defender of Windermere, and one worthy of her love. Creth thinks it is he who she desires, but he is wrong. He is always wrong. There can only be
Well,
one
yeah, you
defender
definitely
of
could tell
Windermere.
he's cursed. I'm going to
As
break
her
him of it.
Elswin was no longer worthy, Creth and I dispatched him hastily, and in a manner befitting one of his service. You may win more than just my armor, Sagril. You will know that you are truly the victor, for Eärmar is the greatest knight ever to raise a sword in the maid's name. What? Where's the court? How have I come to be here? Why does it feel as though I've just woken from a waking dream? You mentioned something about armor. Please take these robes if you must.
Alright, I gotta have inventory. Ooh, did he give me a gold set? Oh, and it's not even that bad either. %15 critical hit damage with magic. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, nice.
You have chosen. The maid can only have one champion. The maid's hand has turned me to the light of truth. What did it show me? It showed me that the House of Ballads is in ruins. Escape while you have the chance. Her Majesty will no longer be overlooked. Try as you might to vanquish the Emerald Lady, you will not succeed. She is everlasting. Yes, you know me, but I stand for my lady now. The Maid of Windermere is everything. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, get him out of there. He was just hit hard. Wonder where that thing went. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need my backup. That's for sure. Ow! Burn them out, baby! Alright, well, I'm still going in the wrong direction. I guess they're above me? Okay. So... how to go... no, I might get cursed. Nah, not worth it. Don't care. Loot's been pretty dismal anyways. Other than what I'm given in by the story. Is that the way up? No. Oh, that is a chest though, right there. I'm gonna trust that I'm following the path that I should. Yeah, there it is.
She took the cloak of Ammon's meek and crept through summer's end to break the seal of magic's veil. Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Belmaid's fall.
Well, I grow more
Oh
impressed
man,
with every head you lay
dude, I
before
didn't
me.
want to cut that off.
Well done. You rival even Sir Elswyn in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges. He was captain of the Royal Windermere Guard, and my staunchest defender. His body lies below where it fell. I mourn him in my own way. Like all the elders, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past. Weak minds are the easiest to control, and those two are mine now. It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom and feeding it to the flame. To raise the bridge, one must defeat its guardian, the legendary Sir Elswyn. Only then will the path make its way open to you. Alas, Sir Elswyn has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead. Another terrible price of our waning magic. Pity.
So, down I go.
I have you right where I... Wait, what's the meaning of this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh,
You died, my brother.
I see what happened. Blast. Perhaps next time. I was once a grand knight in the clan of Isa, but misfortune befell me when I believed the lies of the witch. She lured me, wooed me, honored me, promised me power. I became the champion and protector of her castle. That did not last long. She tired of my service and my love. Just look at the result. A great sword to the throat, how else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to the maid. Really?
I don't think so, Dustling.
I do think so. GG hardly knew him.
Stop! Enough, mortal. You presume too much. This song does not belong to you. There can only be one champion, and his name is Sakreth. What is this? What have you done, Sagral? What brings me to this strange place? It's as though a troll has been braining me with his club. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wow. Just the spelling the curses make the story so anticlimactic.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wondrous? I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it so. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind.
Yes, every cliche villain, when they're about to get their ass kicked and they're being put up against the wall, oh, join me.
And you mean it. That is why you so fascinate me. You continue to snarl, even in the face of your own demise. Admirable. Stupid, but admirable. Hallam has seen it, and I dream of little else. The tale of the Fae enters its final telling. All the old songs will perish with their heroes, and a new era will begin. And while the end is near, it has yet to be written. You are the harbinger of change our people have long feared, and with you lies our legacy. Whatever I desire, it makes possible. I wanted to change the ballads, and I have done it. I wanted Wenson, and he is mine. The Prismeer makes it so. Those who seek to be my subjects, to serve me in every way. The wild fae you see before you are under an enchantment. This keeps them docile. You are safe here so long as you do not anger my friends. They will pay you no mind, but some advice. Keep your weapons sheathed. Wenson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in. And I am no fool. I have been part of this story for too long. This village is my legacy, how the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore. You could lie beside me in the waning days, but if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written for you, then you will find him, and you will find me.
Yeah, let's see if these enemies actually don't attack me. Huh. As long as I don't draw my blade, they won't attack me. Fascinating.
not at all what I expected. I am Sagril, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful, although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are. Every summer ballad ends in the maid's defeat. Time and again she has played the villain. Now she intends to change that permanently, and she has the power to do so. This army is not a new device, not at all. It is all part of the great ballad Cursed Kingdom, in which fair Queen Bellmaid reduces the maid's army to a scattered mob. It is the source of her power and of her madness. Normally she's not so terrible to be around, if you don't mind plotting and treachery, that is. Please, it is just Sagril. I am no knight. I only recently came of age. The maid seized me just as I was leaving my hollow, as though she had been waiting. The great cycle has left me vacant, but I am no friend of the Maid of Windermere. Though the Winter Ballads name her a hero, her favourite role is the heartless tyrant. The beasts in this village may act civilized, but they are anything but. Cross them and they will kill you, just like their wild cousins would. Of course you are, forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads is past. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. You all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom, but they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them. The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone. The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone.
Oh, I think I know what we need. I had to listen to that again because I was like, what? Okay, so... Gotta be careful how I do things here. Yup. Of course. Oh, I think I found the exploit. So, and it was purposely made as such. This is a map for mages. Like, this whole quest line is a quest line for mages, because if you paid attention to what she said, if you do not draw your blade or your weapon, if you do not draw your weapon, the enemies will not attack you. But in order to destroy the crystals, you have to draw your weapon. Unless you do a mage build where I generate those balls that deal damage. Oh, I feel so proud of myself.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds, thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagral, Bellmaid snuck through entrance to glade, and found a source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Look, I'll take it where I can get it, or I'll take the compliments wherever I can get them, alright? I've always been one who's been more for magic, but I've always found that in video games like medieval games, those who are magic users typically find more. Like, those who don't use magic accomplish more in, like, killing enemies and damage and all that jazz. But magic users, I mean, they can do the same, but they're also, like, mystery finders and whatnot. See, now all these guys won't even mind me now. Haha, I played that trick against her. Dude, she totally planned for it too. She knew that I would have to, like, release my weapon, or pull my weapon out. Joke's on her. I see that crystal right over there. Okay. Oh, another one of those stones. Oh yeah, they did not like that. I broke all the stones and they're like, nope.
A mighty Fey hammer she took in hand, and, singing like the lark, she ended the enchanting haze that deepened in the dark. The creatures freed released from spell became savage once more. Forced to lose their friend to Fey, Bellmaid had to smash the war.
Also, I just realized I don't think I actually grabbed that stone. I don't even think my game liked the fact that I exploited that so hard. Yeah, there we go.
It was thwarted once again, this time by Bellmaid's might, a house of ballads heroine, who brought to darkness light. She may be queen of Wenson's throne, but learn you well this tale. A woman's strength lies not in men, but where men often fail.
Wait, how do I keep missing him? What? Oh, it's because he's still in his house. My bad.
Come in. Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable. Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. So loud it can be heard across these high mountains. The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then you will have your chance. Make the most of it, my friend. It may be your last. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman. I have no need of it where I am going.
Received key, received House of Ballad shield.
Just above the chantry. The door to the castle is warded, but once you ring the bell, that ward will be no more. May your gods protect you.
Oh, dude, he's out of here. He was running. Not yet. So, maybe up? Ah.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it. I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors and dripping ceilings, its whispering haunts of a past long dead. I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. I will escape its legacy. That is a promise. The fates of Creth and Aermer are on your head, my love. Those good knights were victims of this decaying pattern, sacrifices to the House of Ballads. As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly. Each has been saved, freed from their well-worn paths. They walk a new road now. My road. Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded, can new glory be forged. Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
I'm just gonna end her.
Sagril, you've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid much grief, and that saddens me. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask because I know they're all cursed.
I remember when she came, appearing before my eyes in a light like dawn. What have I done?
You got cursed. Get out of here.
What became of the others, of Aermer and Creth? To think that all of my grand companions have fallen prey to that witch. Is there anything left of it after this travesty? I do not know. Whatever remains is not what came before. It is, dare I say, new. A vile thing she is, even lower than I had dreamed. To distort the telling in so reckless a manner, it is unnatural.
Oh, those were traps. Cool.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you?
Yeah, because you're cursed. Get out of here.
I don't understand. What is this place? Where is Wenson? Where is my Wenson?
You.
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar, and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons like the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again enraptured me in my hollow.
At last you've come. The maid has made her sick fantasy a reality. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagril. Nothing is certain. I've been captured by the Maid many times in the telling, and I've always escaped. This time, however, I'm afraid the outcome may prove different. Enchanted, all of them. All to write her twisted tale of dominance. This isn't about breaking the shackles of the past. It's about power, nothing more. If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar. The Maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps then I will find the courage that is required. It's not far. Follow me. I've been in this castle more... It's not far. Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther! I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate, puppets in the telling. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure. This story is yours now, my friend. Take the King's token. You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. It was you she wanted all along. I believe in you.
Yeah, okay.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose. So they say, but you and I both have seen the coming fire, a change the likes of which no fae, summer or winter, has ever seen. The telling will never cease, but the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade, and new ones will blossom on the vine. All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of bondage 100 times over, and you will know my suffering. You, though, you are special. You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. We too, we are misunderstood. Perhaps, but you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. We are singing the greatest song of all. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. And in Prismere, they have found the means to do so. I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal. But there can only be one hero.
Whoa, my lady. Six-pack trophy earned. Have at least 6 active summons simultaneously. How? I only have 1 active. Yeah, I can only have one. How did I get 6 summons? Whatever, I'll take the trophy, but I don't know how I did it.
We meet in the flesh at last. So the telling will never cease.
Yeah, she's strong.
All you
But then again, I also didn't have my guy with me to even the scales.
I weep.
Yeah, I'm not letting her hit me. My skeleton can heal me based on contact. So, as long as I don't take egregious amounts of damage. No, she's on fire, that's funny. No. She'll kill me! Oh my good lord. Her summons are crazy, bro. But they die if she does. No! My skeleton died. No, that's why. Oh, she gets all those summons, but I don't. This is why I've always liked being a necromancer, is it always evened the field with bosses.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship in so the telling will never see. All you though, perhaps I.
Alright, so if I maintain some of her summons correctly. Now we're cooking the spam on the hibachi. Chop her right in the corner. Oh, yeah. Sorry, lady, we are not letting you exploit. Yup. Whatever I can get.
Don't do this. I beg you. I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all?
I don't know, guys. I'm a little torn. What do you think? I'll sum it up for everyone. She's been locked in a story as the villain since the day she was born. Never able to be the good guy, even if she wanted to be. Destined to die and be reborn to die. Guaranteed to always lose her fight. But at the same time, as she finally was granted freedom, and a freedom of choice and power over others, she used it to curse people in a way that bent them to her will to get essentially revenge against those that did her wrong and ultimately collapse the structure that was of before. I don't know. Do I kill her or do I let her be? She is begging for her life. But there are some villains that beg for their life only to then take advantage of it. And I'm torn because it's like, hear me out too. Besides the dichotomy of good and evil, what I should do, is she good, is she evil, should I kill her, should I let her live? She has a really banger staff on her. And what if there's a shot I get that staff? This is what I'm conflicted with. If I kill her, you know, for all the time she thought she was going to win, she kept on talking about wanting to be with me. You know what? I'm going to make the worst decision ever.
No longer are you at war with me for reasons you do not understand. You have seen the world as I have, as a realm of limitless potential. We usher in a new season, you and I. One where we rule the House of Ballads side by side. The Maid of Windermere is finished playing the villain. Now go. I shall prepare a place for you.
I probably made the worst decision of all time, but you know what? There was a deep part of me that really felt at the end of all of it bad for her. She didn't deserve her fate.
A wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction.
As much as I want that staff, there might be a better staff down the road.
Crutch that saps the dew of youth, and yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history, exhumed to please, compounded, and again inferred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
Tag teaming me over here, man. All right.
Your Eminence.
Heal.
The hero returns. But to what? You have, and the remnants of the telling scatter in your wake. Your presence here was the change I saw coming. It was the looming death on the horizon. I do not blame you, Sagril. This world, this Amalur, is a realm of mortals. A kingdom of dust for transient souls on their way from one life to another. It is not a fey world. It is not my world. Perhaps you and the maid will find reassurance in this volatility. I cannot. I will remain here to serve this house, as has been my role for many seasons. Now, as it was then, I am a servant of the House of Ballads.
Iconoclast, you forever changed the song of old by choosing to write your own history and becoming the new ruler of the House of Ballads. Okay. That wasn't a staff, but I guess I'll take it. Well, you know what? I'm supposed to go through that door right there. But I think this is a good time for me to take a little bit of a break. So I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to go get some food because I'm hungry. And I'll be back because I plan on streaming this some more. So just keep an eye out, guys, for when I go live again. Thank you all for watching.